same for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Kevin Love, Free out there with Irving. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center. Now, here is Young. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Wilkins. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Hagan.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
Here's Free. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. And stolen by LeBron. Lays it up off the glass.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Irving kicks to James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Both free throws good from James. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. 9-point game. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's World B Free, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Love with the screen for LeBron. Here's Pettit, and the shot goes in.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Wilkins. Mutombo, great. Positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Love with the screen for Irving. He drains the quick shot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Hagan. He's covered by Irving. Atlanta making a switch here. Maravich is checked in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kicks it out to Love. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Young with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Right wing. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Pass to Young. The Cavaliers pull it in.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by Mutombo. It's good. Ilgauskas has got his second bucket. The Hawks trail by 9. For 3, Wilkins. Rebound, Love. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Irving against Maravich. Got a piece of it. Pass to Young. Launches it. Drops in the tray.
Willing to get out and run. Trae Young will take those points however he can get to them.
Free against Young. Irving for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Maravich from the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Irving against Maravich. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Young. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Mutombo. There's a good screen. And Young, here we go. The kick out to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Picked his pocket. Free passes to LeBron. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. James has got 6 points.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Maravich left side. Back to Young. Lets it go from the wing. It's good. 7 points in the game. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. Then there's Free. And it's James in at the 3. Cleveland leading by 6. Free passes to Ilgauskas. Cleveland moving it around. On its way from Irving for 2. Here's Love. Atlanta with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
World beat free gets the bucket.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Young. 7 points in the game. It's Wilkins on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Hawks trail by 7. It's Young on the wing. Free defending. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Love. No scoring in this one. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Love with the screen on Wilkins. Irving for 3. That shot off. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. LeBron with it. Wilkins picks him up. James dishes to Irving. The shot that time, not on target. Good defensive work there by Young. Smooth finish inside by LeBron. The Hawks trail by 7. Young pass to Mutombo. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Mutombo's got 6.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Irving from long range. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young looking it over. Here's Maravich, and he lays it straight in. Maravich has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Oh, wide open look for Love. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Got to know where Kevin Love is on the floor. Even from way back, he drills that one.
A nice shot by Young. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. James, the pass to Augustus. Kicks it out to James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Young. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, James, defended by Young. And it goes down 2 points.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Outside, Maravich. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
51 seconds left to play here in the half. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now, here's Irving. For Cleveland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First free throw is good. That one is no good.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Maravich.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
It's Irving, top of the key. Cleveland moving it around. Elbow shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 5 now.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Back to Young. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
LeBron can't get it to go.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ropes, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
They've got Young. He's out there with Maravich. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich. He nails it, and we're tied up. Maravich has got 13.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Here's Young, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Wilkins with the drive for the lead. Young, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Irving missing. A tight game here in Atlanta. Mutombo inside, free, defending. Yep, that one goes in there.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Free, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 10 points for him. Here's Young, drives to the hoop, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Defenders just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Irving with it. Wilkins picks him up. Free passes to James. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Atlanta with the ball. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Mutombo, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Love's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Free. 3-pointer. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, He's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Young. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Irving kicks to Love. Love with the screen on Maravich. Irving passes to Love. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's World B free. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wilkins dishes to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. And stolen by Ilgauskas. James outside. Out left to the wing. Nice move. Takes it inside. He lays it in. Free's got 9 points now in just the second half.
They just can't defend Free tonight. That has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
James with it. Wilkins picks him up. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Here's James. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
James left side. To the paint. Ilgauskas. Good. Ilgauskas has got 10 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Young passes to Mutombo. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Irving from long range. And he drains the 3. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast.
The previous play.
That shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. And it's 3 at the 5.
And Trae Young playing floor general. He's so good and so quick at finding the open man.
Irving against Maravich. Irving kicks to Love. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Young, and the rejection by Love. Cleveland leading by 9. Free passes to Love. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to James. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Team first.
Here's Ilgauskas. Fires top of the key. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs. Maravich dishes to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. 5 on the clock. And Young, here we go. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And the confidence Young has in himself, it's commendable. Outstanding at driving and finishing through contact.
Here's Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And Young kicks to Maravich. The kick out to Wilkins. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, Cleveland. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And here's Maravich from the arc. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now Irving, defended by Young. Young against Irving. 6 to shoot. Free. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Time running out for the Hawks. Down low, here's Pettit, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young passes to Maravich. Young against Free. And he lobs it up toward the rim, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. The kick out to Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Young outside. For the three. And Kyrie Irving gets the three. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Young with the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Free against Young. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so here's Cleveland. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Love. Rebound by the Hawks. Young outside. And the turnover again by Atlanta. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Inside. Maravich with the steal. Young outside. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Detroit Pistons. And the Cleveland starting five. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward position. Here's Thomas for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Irving. Pass to Price. Irving looking around. James passes to Ilgauskas. Clock at 6. Here's Price. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Detroit with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Dumars. 5 on the clock. They get it back. Hill the pass to DeBusschere. Second chance effort. Thomas outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
Thomas with a steal. Here's DeBusschere. Check by James. It's Thomas on the wing. The jumper from the wing off target.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
It's both from the stripe. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Thomas outside.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Thomas has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Irving. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Irving, no good on the free throw.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
Now here's Drummond. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Price. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Oh, Drummond with the block.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Here's DeBuscher. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Count that bucket. Ilgauskas has got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thomas outside. Drummond with the screen. Goes back up. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
How about that, Andre Drummond? No, you didn't just show me that kind of creativity in a 7-foot frame at about 1/3 of a ton.
Now, here is James. Still without a bucket. Doherty connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, there's the alley. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that fancy alley-oop right there, that move by Drummond, the result of excellent communication with his teammates.
James against Hill. James passes to Ilgauskas. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. They shoot again. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Pistons trail by 5. Inside. Stolen. Fast break, Cleveland. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 10.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Here's Dumars. Here's Drummond. And he battles for the ball. Gets his second chance bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Cavaliers ahead, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the 4-man spot. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Cleveland leading by 5. Here he goes. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Ilgauskas. And the shot goes in. Ilgauskas has got 4 points this quarter.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Thomas misses. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Price. Into the lane. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Dumars. Three-pointer, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 7 points.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. It's James on the wing. Here comes LeBron. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. And it's Cleveland's ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Price. Pass to Doherty. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And that one drops. Hill's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
That one drops for him. And Cleveland leads by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Thomas outside. Fast break, here we go. And it's James with the jam.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pistons trail by 18. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. Second personal foul. Team second.
1:14 left to play in the first half. Here's Irving. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
It's stolen by James. 3-on-3. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Hill.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Hill can't connect.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. And that one's good to Busher.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Irving. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Here's Thomas. Here's Drummond. Thomas outside. Another shot. And the jam by Drummond.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Here's Price. Thomas defends. Doherty, the pass to James. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 9.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Thomas, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Such a wide open look. He's got 7.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Hill, the pass to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. That one goes. Count it. Dumars has got his first points in this one.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Cuts off the pass. Drummond with the ball. Picked up by James. Drummond passes to Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. 5 to shoot. Drummond with the screen. This one for 3. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Drummond. He's got 10. Drummond to screen on James. Here's Hill. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Ilgauskas. James deciding where to go with it. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Thomas. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. James, outside. Overhill. The shot by James, no good. This Piston squad struggling. Outside, Hill. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
He shoots it. And it's Irving missing. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's to Busher. Pass to Hill. Out to the right wing. It's tipped. And here's James. He's got 11. Here's Ilgauskas. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Drummond. Here's to Busher. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Cleveland with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Irving from the high post. Nice jump shot.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Count it.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Out to James. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Pass to Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Thomas. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Shot's good by Hill.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Here's Price. Drummond grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 21. Pass to Dumars. All alone. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Isaiah Thomas, 3rd personal foul, 1st team foul.
Here's Doherty. Knocked away and out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Detroit basketball.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Thomas outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Boy, Thomas that time willing to take the contact and figuring out how to finish in spite of it.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Pulls it from the top of the key. Cleveland again missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Cleveland leading by 14. Here's Price. The offensive rebound. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounce ability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Drummond finds Thomas. Drummond with the screen. Thomas passes to Drummond. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6 in the quarter.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Hill, pass to Dumars. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. Second personal foul. Team second.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to James. Outside for Irving. 4 on the clock. Good. And Cleveland leads by 14.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to DeBusschere. The 3. So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young. He's out there with Maravich. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Thomas, here we go. Young with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Drummond. Rebound, Atlanta. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Maravich. Rebound, Andre Drummond. And it's Detroit's ball. Outside Thomas to the inside to Busher. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Down low, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now here's Drummond. A pass to DeBusschere. Hamilton against Wilkins. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Maravich. Now Mutombo, and stolen by Thomas. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas against Young. To the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
DeBusschere with the screen on Maravich. And he makes that one. Trapuka's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Pettit, and stolen by Thomas. Fast break Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Young pass to Pettit. Outside Maravich. And stolen by Hamilton. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Here's Thomas. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Drummond with a screen on Young. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Again, the Pistons score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Young from outside. They grab their own miss. Back to Maravich. No good on the 3. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Trapuka. He has 5. A rebound by Young. Right side, Maravich.
He sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Here's Thomas. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Off target with his 3. Here's Trapuka, defended by Young, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Drummond, One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Detroit. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Maravich, also young out there. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Outside Thomas, shot from the wing. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Young's shot is good.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Pistons trail by 3. Thomas, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Shot's good by Wilkins.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Going inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Young passes to Pettit. Outside Maravich. From deep, Thomas. It's hauled in by Trae Young.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
No good from Maravich.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Maravich against Hamilton. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Here's Pettit. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending. To Busher with a screen on Wilkins. Here's Hamilton. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in. Mutombo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's Young, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, you can't teach size. Just the old expression of Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
For 3, Maravich sinks the three-pointer. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, here is Maravich. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Wilkins up top. Covered by Hamilton. Good work there as it goes.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Now here is Hamilton. Outside for Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker. Here's
Trapuka. Maravich defending.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First personal foul.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run right now.
I see him.
The kick out to Wilkins. Outside, Maravich. Here's Pettit. The three-pointer, no good. Pistons trail by 13. The three from Thomas. Bangs home the trifecta. Thomas got 9 points. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound, no good. He can't get that one, and so we conclude the first half. Hawks lead by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nice game, great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Richard Hamilton. Andre Drummond is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. The Hawks leading by 12. Stolen by Thomas. DeBusschere against Young. Stolen by Wilkins. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And Young kicks to Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Wilkins. No coverage that time. Wilkins has got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. DeBusschere with the screen on Mutombo. Drummond with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Young with no one around. Hamilton pulls it in. Pistons trail by 14. The shot by Thomas. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thomas got 11. Here's Atlanta. Young outside, takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Young taking his time here. 3-pointer. Again, Young missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 7.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
This Pistons squad struggling. Outside Thomas. Takes a shot at the elbow. Second chance effort. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his point.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. There's the three. The shot misses. And the Pistons with possession here. Outside Thomas. Here's Trapuka. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. Hamilton against Wilkins. Mutombo passes to Pettit. It's good. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's to Busher. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Thomas grabs the board. Pistons trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To Busher, and he makes good on the layup. To Busher's got 7 points in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And it's sent back by Drummond. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's Young. He's got 9. A floater, and it's sent back by Drummond. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's tightly guarded. Shoots. It's hauled in by Trae Young. Young's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Trapuka. Kick out to Hamilton. Young with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Fires the 3. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound, Detroit. DeBusschere's got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pistons trail by 17 on the court for Atlanta. Trae Young is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. And Wilkins slams it in.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Atlanta leading by 17. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up. Outside Thomas.
Pass pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Here's Pettit. A fader. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Trapuka. That one goes. Count it.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Outside, Maravich. And there's the drive.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. 15-point game.
First personal foul. Team second.
Thomas down low. He's against Young. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Atlanta leading by 15. From deep 3-point land, it's Drummond with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Drummond. A pass to DeBusschere. 3 on the clock. It's tipped, and so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so it's Atlanta with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Young dishes to Maravich. The basket good off the assist from Young. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Really left alone that time. And the Hawks lead by 21.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Outside for Thomas. Hamilton dishes to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Pettit. Wants to get it to Maravich.
Oh! Wow. Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
For 3, Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Now, here is Young after the miss from Andre Drummond.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Pass to Trapuka. And here's DeBusschere. Trying to end the drought. Tries to save it. And they'll get another chance. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. And a ball.
And so it's Atlanta with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And it's the Hawks' ball. Young for 3. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the run.
And Drummond throws it down.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
For three, Maravich. Detroit with the rebound. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thomas kicks to Hamilton. From deep three-point land. That shot missing. So it's Atlanta now. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now Young. Launches it from deep. No good there. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did today.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Toronto Raptors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And it's Malone in at the 5. Pass to DeRozan. The rebound by Greer. Here's Shays. From behind the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Carter. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Leonard outside. Just 4 to shoot. Screen by Leonard. The 3 from DeRozan. On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Irving attacking. He gets it in there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
DeRozan finds Leonard. And Bosch gets it to go.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Greer, the pass to Irving. Pulls up. And again, it's Philadelphia.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. And here are the Sixers now. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Carter.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Leonard. Out to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Lets it fly. Lowry, no good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Greer. It's good. Greer's got 7.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Leonard, left side. And again, Toronto, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. And there's the drive. Here's Shays. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's DeRozan. Leonard, good.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
From downtown, Shays with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Carter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Back to Lowry. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Iverson passes to Malone. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The high-effort play by DeRozan. His ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
Toronto shooting their second and third shots at the line here. off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Greer, stolen by Carter. And here comes the break. Here's DeRozan. And it's blocked by Irving. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here's Lowry. Carter on the wing. And stolen by Irving. On the break. Here's Malone. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. Leonard outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Here's Iverson. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Lowry surveys the D. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 6-point game. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The Sixers lead by 6. Pass to Greer. Tipped. Here's Carter. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Greer, pass to Malone. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Carter from deep. Counted from distance. Carter's got 5.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Greer. Denied by DeRozan. And they're able to recover. And he's able to get it back. Here's Iverson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Carter. Uncovered. Pass to Leonard. Right side Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Iverson. To the wing, right side. Here's Shays. And the layup is good off the glass. Shays has got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Yeah, that one's good.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
Pass to Greer. Irving with it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Irving powers it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Shays passes to Iverson. To the middle. Sends it down right in his face.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Bosch, the pass to Carter.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Irving against Carter. Pass to Shays. Takes the three. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Shades passes to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Greer. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Irving. Second chance shot. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. And it's blocked by Irving. They get it back. Carter finds Leonard. 17 seconds left in the first half. Screen by Leonard. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Driving inside. Denied by Leonard. And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Password shot from World League. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Raptors trail by 10. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Bosch. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Iverson passes to Shays. Lets it go from 14. And here's another one for the Sixers.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Raptors trail by 13. Here's Lowry. There's the drive. Count it. Lowry's got 9.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, just a crafty pump fake there by DeRozan, resulting in him drawing a good foul.
At the line for your Raptors.
DeRozan hits them both. Philadelphia leading by 11. Pass to Irving. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Right wing. Here's Shays. Here's Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. With the drive, Iverson. And Malone gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's DeRozan missing. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Irving. Pass to Malone.
I got yours. I got yours.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team down.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Lowry. Iverson passes to Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's no good. Raptors trail by 12. Here's Carter. He takes it in, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Greer, and that one is hammered home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Greer, the three-pointer off the mark. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Lowry. There's 49 seconds left in the third. No good that time.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Irving for 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the third. Here's Iverson, outside for Irving. Here's Malone. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh my my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Oh, an absolute exclamation point. Here's Iverson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
With 1 on the clock. DeRozan with the power move.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's Philadelphia in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Philadelphia leading by 13. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 9 points here in the second half.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball.
Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. Here's Malone. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
DeRozan down low. Here's Bosch. They set a pick. Here's Carter. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Carter's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in. And Philadelphia leads by 12.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Fires for 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Lowry finds Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Irving, the pass to Iverson. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Padding the stat sheet. Getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. DeRozan. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. To the inside. Here's Shays. The rebound by Carter. Raptors trail by 17. Leonard on the wing. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Carter from outside. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Launches it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. The Sixers lead by 17. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Raptors trail by 18. Carter from outside. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. From deep three-point land. The Sixers again can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Iverson passes to Malone. To the wing on the left. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Malone. The Sixers with another miss. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Down by 15. Pass to DeRozan from behind the arc. Drops in the three. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Greer, the pass to Shays. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And Philadelphia leads by 12. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Moses Malone, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's good from Malone on the assist by Iverson.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuz. Iverson covering. Pass to Collins. Bird with it. Just 5 on the clock. Over Shades. Bird misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Irving from long range. And it's Collins with the rebound. Tatum against Irving. Bird a screen on Irving. Let's go. Boston again missing.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he sinks the second. Here's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. They set the screen. Here's Kuzi. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Takes it off the glass. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. And he drops it in from the low post.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Crafty move, driving in, and it's good on the way in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Irving with a clean look. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Kuzi.
Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Bird dishes to Tatum. Bird a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 5. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Stolen by Bird. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Drains it from beyond the arc.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuzi. Banked in off the glass. Kuzi's got 6 points. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Greer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Let's at 5 from 18. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Tatum with it. He's covered by Irving. Tatum against Irving. Bird is screen on Irving. Back to Bird. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. That free throw, no good.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter. So far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shea's in at the 4 slot. Just 4 to shoot. Bird. Rebound by the 76ers. And here's Irving. Pass to Shea. Back to Irving. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Here's Bird. Havlicek outside. Back to Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. The play by Bird to set it up. Havlicek's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Up top, Bird. Still yet to score. Boston needs to get off a shot. Baseline J on the way. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kuzi.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Parrish, he's checked in for Boston.
Now into the lineup.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Greer passes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Parrish. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Parrish has got his first points in this one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Greer. Iverson outside. Latre off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Tatum passes to Kuzi. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Kuzi, just an all all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Outside Tatum. Over Irving. Tatum finds Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow. The kick out to Irving. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Bird. Over Shays. No good from Bird. Philadelphia leading by 6. Iverson passes to Malone. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Kuzi. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Irving against Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Greer. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. To the middle, here's Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. Screen by Parrish. Havlicek the pass to Parrish. Can't cash in from close range. Philadelphia leading by 9. Pass to Greer. Launches a three. And it's Bird with the rebound. And here's Tatum for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Tatum's got 6. Irving for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Celtics trail by 6. Bird is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Parrish. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And there it is for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Greer passes to Malone. And Boston with the rebound. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Now Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The Celtics shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, We know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Tatum to the inside. Here's Parrish. Goes back up. No good. Good work defensively by Malone. The 76ers leading by 5. On the wing, Irving. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Bird right side. From deep. Traps in the tray. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And again, it's Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 7. Into the lane. The shot's good from Kuzi. He's got 16.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. Over to the left wing. The kick out to Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's Greer. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in this game. And he drives in. Kuzi can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Back to Iverson. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Takes the 3. Here's Malone. And the rejection by Bird. Misses off the right iron. Philadelphia leading by 5. To the paint. It's deflected. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Havlicek against Irving. Parrish inside. Here's Kuzi. No good from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Tatum kicks to Parrish. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Shays. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Malone, the pass to Irving. Parrish against Malone.
Celtics foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 18 points in the game. From deep three-point territory. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Allen Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in a power forward position.
First team foul.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
Second team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Kuzi. Parrish dishes to Bird. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now here's Tatum, guarded closely. Havlicek kicks to Tatum. Out to Bird. From outside the arc. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kuzi.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Havlicek's gone 1 of 3 on the night, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Pass to Shays. Irving with the ball. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Havlicek with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum, and stolen by Iverson. Now the 76ers on the break over Kuzi. And it's Iverson missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Here's Shays. A 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Havlicek. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Shays the pass to Malone. Takes the 13-footer. The shot's good from Shays. Shays has got 5 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and he commits the intentional foul. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Havlicek. Lays it up off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Shades. For 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Tatum looking around. Bird outside. Malone with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Here's Havlicek. It's blocked. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Here's Greer. Bird pulls it in. And Boston has possession. They trail by 6. And here's Tatum for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Down low. Stolen by Parrish. Bird way outside. Can't connect. So the 76ers win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Boston Celtics. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Kuzi. Toronto making their last shot. Up and over Lowry. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Havlicek. Good on the bucket. Carter against Tatum. Pulls it from the corner. Carter can't get it to go.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
On the wing, Tatum. Doesn't go that time. DeRozan up top. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Boston on offense. It's a three-point game. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. The ball's knocked loose. The kick to Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
DeRozan down low. Out to Lowry. Outside Carter from the arc. Sinks the tray. Carter's got 5.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Carter's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Kuzi's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. Shakes him. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line. Just outworking guys to get in that close.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. That one off the back iron and out. Raptors lead by 6. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Inside. Tatum pulls it in.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Pass to Kuzi. Back to Tatum. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Drives to the hoop.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard? One of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
Here's Bosch. Carter from outside. Toronto the rebound. Leonard outside. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good.
Well, they brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The shot by Kuzi, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To get back on track. And it's good on the lay-in.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Lowry's got 5.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
That one falls.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch, and he jams it home with authority.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Toronto out in front, up 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Havlicek's shot is off. Toronto leading by 9. The take from DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
DeMar DeRozan, 1-for-1.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Lowry. Ooh, it's stolen away. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Havlicek passes to Parrish. Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Celtics. He's all alone. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bird. Sends it home from three-point land.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Leonard for 3. They get the rebound. Bosch misses from close range. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Kuzi. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kuzi's got 6 points.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved. And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Kuzi. Carter against Tatum. Tries again. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. And he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
A minute 42 left in the second period. Here's Kuzi. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Toronto leading by 13. Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Parrish. Back to Tatum. Off target from outside. And here are the Raptors now. They're on a 13-5 run. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And Toronto leads by 18.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
For 3, Lowry. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Parrish. Here's Havlicek. Denied by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The baseline, Jay. Kicks it to DeRozan. Driving inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. Goes up at the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Kuzi's got 10 points in the game.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Toronto Raptors, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump. Drums, please. Give it up for our contestants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. To the left wing. Back to Carter. Leonard outside, down low, intercepted. Fast break, here come the Celtics. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Give him 8.
And Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Here's Kuzi, he's guarded by Lowry. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Over DeRozan. Second chance effort. Parrish. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Raptors lead by 14. Leonard on the wing. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game. Leonard's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Havlicek. Outside Tatum. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Havlicek, defended by DeRozan. The kick to Tatum. Fires from deep. Here's Bird. And at last, they get one to fall. Bird's got 5 now.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Now here's Lowry. Give him 8 points now.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Parrish. Leonard defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They led by as many as 18. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Over to the wing. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by the Celtics. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's Bird missing. Toronto leading by 15. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Lowry with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
He's got a clear path. Oh, botches the slam dunk finish. Boston on offense. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter here. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Looking to end this cold spell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 6.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Leonard on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. And Toronto leads by 18.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Bird. Leonard defending. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 9 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Wide open. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out to the wing. Back to Carter. Pass to Leonard. And here's Carter. Goes up from the top of the key. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Toronto out in front. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. Out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. DeRozan outside. Leonard outside. Picked by Carter. Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Harris, the pass to Bird. Off target from three-point range.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to DeRozan. Left side Carter. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push. Kept alive. Out to Lowry. Now here's Carter. Carter on the wing. 6 to shoot. Launches a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
3 points.
Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And Lowry puts up a deep three. That won't go for Lowry.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Toronto leading by 23. And here's Lowry from the arc. Lowry with another miss.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Fires away from way outside. That won't go for Lowry. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tatum against Leonard. Tatum can't hit. And Lowry launches it from deep. Lowry with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Lowry gets a hand on it.
How about Kyle with a rare block that time, getting his hands on it from behind.
Toronto leading by 21. Carter from outside. Kuzi with a rebound. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a three. Here's Havlicek. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan for three. The long distance three is buried. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Toronto?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Here's Lowry. Not enough on that one as it misses. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A deep three. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Havlicek. A good-looking shot from the wing.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Carter, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Havlicek. They grab their own miss. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
You know, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now, here is Irving from the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Durant attacking, and KD throws it down.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
He takes it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Right side, Durant. Pass to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. Screen by Durant. Petrovic's shot is off. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And Brooklyn has possession. Following the score by Golden State, Irving kicks to Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
This is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Arizona the pass to KD. Here's Barrett. Here's Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. On its way from Irving for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Arizona. Lock at 6. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Second chance shot. And Arizona gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
To the right side. Pass to Lopez. And on the way from Irving for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Launches it. Rebound, Julius Irving. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
Now, how about that? The rare power finish from Kidd.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Team foul.
That's good from Stephen Curry. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. Inside. Irving against KD. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizona. Outside Curry. Second shot opportunity. They now take the lead.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Kidd against Curry. Open shot. Kidd. And Curry pulls it down.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Hands it from downtown.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. Pass to KD. Good against Curry. Here's Harrison. Takes a three. And that one is off. There's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Here's Barry, and he goes in for the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Here's Barry. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The kick out to Irving. KD passes to Irving. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. Petrovic with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
To the left side wing. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Durant with the steal. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. It's deflected. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Petrovic, Chamberlain with the block. Warriors leading by 5. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Barry. Back to Chamberlain. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. So it's Brooklyn now. Out left of the wing. Kidd kicks to Durant from downtown. And the Nets miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Kidd. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's KD. Will it go? And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Barry the pass to Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Jason Kidd. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Warriors.
First one falls for him.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. Irving double team. Lopez right side. Arizon grabs the board. Here's Curry driving to the basket. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
First personal foul.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Irving passes to Petrovic.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilton. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Arizon. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A shot by Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 10. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5, and it's good for 2. Petrovic has got 7 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Curry can't get it to go. Here he goes. The wide open look here for Lopez. That 3 off the mark. Throws it up high. Lopez with the steal. For 3, Kidd. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking
the previous play is under
a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nets trail by 5. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Kidd gets the bucket.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Arizon. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Arizon's got 7 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside for Kidd. Durant with the steal. Here's Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish!
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's good, 2 points. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Tries again. KD, so efficient in there.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Out to the right wing. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Harrison. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 9 points in the game so far.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Jason Kidd.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That's good from Stephen Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. With the floater, the Nets working the ball around now. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 8. They get a hand on it. Down low. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Kidd with the steal. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. Back to Curry. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Kidd up top. Guarded by Curry. Out to KD. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. KD a screen on Durant. Irving dishes the Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. KD a screen. Bobbed up there for... Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
The kick out to Irving. Durant, the pass to Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harrison, pass to Barry. Curry with it. And it's Durant with the rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Petrovic. And the dunk by Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Got it. Good job in the low post. Barry's got 12.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Warriors leading by 5 on the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward spot. Floats one, and Arizon gets it to go.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Kidd. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Golden State's ball. To the wing right side. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. And stolen by Irving. Durant inside. Defended by Durant, and good that time.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Pass to Arizon. Curry against Kidd. Out to KD. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Nets trail by 7. Outside Kidd. Driving inside. And that one drops for him.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific at maneuvering. Eel-like all the way to the rim.
Outside for Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Outside for Durant. 4 on the clock. Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Durant. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Kidd against Curry.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive board. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Harrison. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Barry the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Kidd against Durant. Kidd kicks to Lopez. From 15 feet away, it's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Barry. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Outside for Kidd. Durant with the steal. Irving with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul. The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
And so here is Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
At the line for
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Here's KD. It counts. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to...
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets. Taking on the Washington Wizards. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Unseld.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Now Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Washington's head coach. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Arenas. And there's the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Durant has the open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
From deep. Unseld can't hit. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. The three is up. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Tries again. 6 on the shot clock. Irving finds Durant. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Wizards in transition. And stolen by Irving. Lopez with it. Hayes picks him up. It's Durant with a drive. Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple. Here's Arenas. Soft touch off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Irving gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Arenas. They set the screen. Hayes attacking. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Unseld, pass to Beal. Hayes against Durant. And he's going for the lob. Picked it out of midair. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving looking around. Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Arenas. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Monroe, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you've got to credit the defense of Bradley Beal. Breaks it up defensively, gets out in transition. Nice.
Pass to Kidd. For three, Durant. And the Nets miss again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Unseld. Banked it in off the glass. Unseld's got 5 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Arenas. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
9 seconds left in the first. Here's Arenas. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Wizards up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Deflects the pass. Tries to save it. The Wizards with a lead. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Possession to Brooklyn.
With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
That gives them the lead. Irving's got 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Pass to Beal. Hayes with a screen on Irving. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. And he gets the bucket. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
From 17, Washington again can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Arenas. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Beal. Another shot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Hey, shot's good.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Irving. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Arenas. He's got 9. And it's good from the elbow. Arenas has got 11 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Going all the way to the rack. Here's Petrovic. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Hey, shot's good. Nets leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. Give him 8. The kick to Durant. Off the mark there with a 3. Durant's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Monroe, covered by Lopez. Here's Unseld, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Arenas passes to Hayes.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
The Nets with a lead. The floater. Durant owning the inside.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's Arenas. He's got 11.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
On the wing, Irving. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes in the high post. He's got 9. Unseld. An easy 2 on the layup. Unseld's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brooklyn leading by 5. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
And Washington has possession, following the bucket by Brooklyn. From deep three-point range, Arenas' shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Arenas, following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Beal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Bradley Beal, one of the harder covers in the NBA. He has such a well-rounded game. You've got to check him all over the floor.
Free throw drops for Beal. And Beal drops them both. And Brooklyn with possession here. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Screen by Durant. Fires for three. The shot by Kidd, no good. Wizards trail by 7. Here's Monroe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Back to Durant. Six to shoot. Here's Irving. Rebound Washington. Here's Monroe. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Durant. Irving up top. This one for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Arenas. 11 points in the game. Here's Unseld. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Drains the triple. Petrovic has got 11 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Wizards trail by 5. Here's Monroe. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Arenas passes to Monroe. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. And now just a 3-point Nets lead. And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving puts up a 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Hayes attacking. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Wizards, Elvin Hayes. Taking.
And so he hits both. Now the Nets with it. It's a 1-point game. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Nice move. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Wizards trail by 3. Here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. Beal with a screen on Irving. Here's Hayes. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now Durant. Here's Petrovic. 11 points in the game. Brooklyn, no good that time either. For the lead. hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 14 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Washington up by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic.
Wizards foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. 4-3. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Crafty move. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Here's Arenas. Hayes for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done for 3. Durant. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Arenas. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. And Washington leads by 1. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
On the wing, Durant. He's defended by Hayes. And there it is for him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's good.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Petrovic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. From downtown. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Irving. Now here's Beal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. The Nets with the lead. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. The three ball. It's hauled in by Beal. Durant's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Beal outside. 56 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. The shot no good. Nice D from Durant. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outside Irving. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant for 3. And here's Lopez from the arc. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
To tie it up. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied! Timeout called, the Nets. Durant for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. Barry misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beal's got the game going with his first points of the game for Washington.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Outside for Curry. No good on the three. On offense, here are the Wizards. Beal taking his time here. And here's Arenas outside.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
KD passes to Arizin. Outside for Curry, stolen by Monroe. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Durant, and he banks in the layup.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And it's Arenas penetrating. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Curry passes to Arizin. Durant with a wide open look. And he's good on the three ball. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Curry with a wide open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And that'll tie this game up.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Possession to Golden State.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Here's Arizin. Good on the bucket.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Arenas against Curry. Arenas kicks to Beal. There's 1:40 left in the first. 5 to shoot. Here's Arenas. Out to Monroe. To end the run. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Barry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Rick Barry. 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Left side Arenas. Count that one.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Pass to Barry. Durant for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Durant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Warriors with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Harrison. Curry with it. Now Monroe defending. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Possession for Golden State.
Here's Curry with the 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Jumps up. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Arenas misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Monroe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Wizards.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Monroe nails both of them. That'll be played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Curry against Arenas. Out to KD. Here's Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Harrison's got 5.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Arenas. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Durant finding the lane, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Arenas misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Arenas, Chamberlain with the block. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Durant with the steal. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. 3-pointer. That one's not going to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry passes to Barry. There's the steal. Here's Hayes. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's KD. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Barry. And taken away by Arenas. Stripped away. And Chamberlain, here we go. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Unseld. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Barry the pass to Curry. Outside for Durant. Pass to Barry. Offline with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Stolen. Curry on the wing. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. Pulls up. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Unseld. And the 3-ball is good. Unseld's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Right side, Kevin Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Tries from 10. And the Warriors miss again. Wizards trail by 7. Beal finds Hayes. Out to Monroe. Arenas passes to Unseld. From 13, it's hauled in by Barry.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Out to KD. Off target with his 3. Wizards trail by 5. Monroe outside. A baseline J. Another one falls for Washington.
And you know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
And the shot goes in.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And a wide open look for Arenas. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Chamberlain with a screen on Monroe. Pocket 6. Barry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Rebound by the Wizards. Outside, Beal. Pass to Unzel. Oh, good on the triple. Warriors leading by 7. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And it's Golden State's ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Monroe, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Barry. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Golden State.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks. Wizards trail by 15. It's Beal on the wing, guarded by KD. Here's Curry, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Arenas with it. 6 points for him. Here's Hayes. Outside for Beal. Outside Arenas. Shakes him. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside for Arenas. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
To the inside. Barry misses. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
And here's Golden State. They're on a 16-5 run here. Here's Arizon, covered by Monroe. Pass to Arizon. The shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And they're winning the turnover battle. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Wizards trail by 12. Hayes up top. On the wing, Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Back to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Out to the right wing. Back to Curry, beyond the arc. Wow, Curry, automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld over Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Unseld.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Barry the pass to Curry. To the paint. Hayes with the steal. Here's Beal. Here's the drive. Pass to Unseld. Another shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. Unseld's got it back down to single digits for Washington. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Curry against Arenas. He's in the post. Pass to Unseld. The shot by Arenas. Outside for Beal. Monroe outside. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Curry way outside. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hayes. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. Arizon, no good. Beal against Durant. Beal dishes to Arenas. Outside, Beal sees the opening, fires. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's KD to the wing on the left. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Gilbert Arenas, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Warriors, Rick Barry.
So he gets them both. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. To halt the run. Back to Arenas. Clock at 4. Here's Unseld. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They set the pick. Arenas passes to Unseld. And that one is stuffed right through. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 14. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't